All right, welcome to the internet. Come and take a seat. Yes, I forgot the audio from my stream was on my phone. Let's see how terribly we're going to play the game today. So I'm going to go to Battle Air Simulator Battles. Yo, F-16 over side-eye to... Wait, let's see what the battle types are. This Denmark needs people. So it looks like the F-18 over the Denmark. Crack this soda. Yes. Oh, that's right. So it's either... I don't know, I think I'm feeling the F-15. Three, multi, feels good. It's all looking good. It's looking good, are we feeling good? Alright, it's been like a couple weeks since I actually flew, but shouldn't be a problem. Damping, let's grab that gear. Raise those flaps. Fly over the hangars. Actually, considering that we are trying to bomb, we should probably try to remain as silent as possible. Coming in low, coming in fast. Now we want to turn north.
Roll right. SPAA, 9 o'clock, high.
Come off that burner.
Air, 9 o'clock, low.
Drop that fuel tank.
SPAA, 9 o'clock, high.
Alright, where is it? There it is. Next base.
SPAA, 9 o'clock, high. Over G. SPAA, 9 o'clock, low. SPAA, 9
There's the
o'clock,
second base.
over G.
Should be a ship out here. Yep. Now we can start working on that air target. And that JF-17 on my booty. Ah, man, that was good. I should have just kept running. Would have worked out in my favor. Only 10. See, this is the problem with simulator enduring confrontation mode is I took out 3 bases. I had taken off, and yet I only get 10,000 lives, where it cost me 15,000 to bring the plane out.
Follow me.
Okay, so they likely are not going to be defending their own airspace. Let's see what the leaderboard looks like.
Move after me.
pretty good cruising speed. Just take the map edge here. Less to worry about.
Lock. Aubergine. Lock. Aubergine. AOA. AOA. Lock. Warning.
What was he even doing over here? Wow, I hit him. He was missing a whole aileron. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, well, I suppose that puts me into air defense mode. Reset 17. Go ahead and have a decent look at my F-16 here. Take a breath. You know, actually, I'm gonna do what I normally do, which is not just take off. So we are gonna put it into damping. A lot of people call it dampening, which is, I suppose, not untrue. Because it is dampening your movements, but the mode is actually called damping. Normally I wouldn't drive through the grass like this for immersion's sake. Well, one of the things I do like to do in War Thunder is plane watch a little bit. Oh my goodness, we're almost there. We're actually kind of going the wrong way. Alright, I think increasing the dead zone on my throttle. Throttle axis. Dead zone. Let's go for a point two. If I can, there we go. There we go, my engine's off. We are just hanging out here on the roadway waiting for people to need us. We are going into more of an air defense role in the F-16 here. It does make me question if I brought out my F-16 ADF, if it's even worth it. I wasn't using any of my tactics or anything that I normally would to evade those missiles. And yes, I know running full fuel causes the plane to be heavier, not handle as well. But usually I use up all my fuel. Alright. I did, yeah, I did. Alright, release the brakes, let's get rolling. And taxi to the runway. Unfortunately, this is not DCS, so I don't get to go through a whole startup sequence, but I do the best I can with what I have. So we know there's a MiG-29 in the air at this time. We also know there is a JF-17 somewhere in the air. One last thing before we fully get rolling is going to battle so that whenever I check the map I can see who's been shooting down who. So it looks like we got a Sukhoi 27, a Sukhoi 33, there we go ahead and just let it roll. Increase the throttle slightly. And so we are fully rolling. Airspace is dangerous. I would like to see larger maps. I know part of the game mechanics itself do allow bombing of runways, but the anti-air systems or
Almost
roll-ins
done.
are not that great.
Thank you very much.
We do need like radar-guided missiles coming off of these airstrips to protect out a little further. Because for the Cold War era, the roll-ins function appropriately, but we do need some radar-guided missiles to trucks to defend our runways. Because people do tend to camp runways.
Returning to the base.
Roger that. On me. Returning to the base.
Alright, set flaps.
Look.
Looks like I'm dropping fuel tanks early.
Look. Look.
Returning to the airfield.
Oh, that R-73 didn't pop up on my radar until the last second. Oh, man. See, still behind in credits. I just got a critical damage, a shoot down, like 2 shoot downs, a critical damage. I had gotten 3 bases.
Request target for airstrike.
Alright, this should get me 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll need to extradite myself out. I'll also have 3 Fox 3s and 2 Fox 2s, along with a lot of fuel. Fuel and missile truck is not what I'm going for here. But fuel and bomb truck, maybe.
We are losing.
So let's see how this one runs. Go ahead and show off my plane here. One of my best planes in the game. I didn't say it was one of the best planes in the game. I said that it was one of my best planes. Something I've got quite a few kills on. Put those flaps down. Just before burner, we could use the whole runway to take off. We aren't going to worry about anything unless something pops up on the RWR there on the right.
Returning to the airfield.
Nope, not enough yet.
Enemy is winning.
Come on, baby. Come on. End of the runway's coming. We need to get in the air.
Cover me.
Actually, I can stay in manual. I'll actually fly the plane on this run. So we're going to throw the gear up.
Air, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 9 o'clock, low. Air, 9 o'clock, low.
My plane is about heavy.
Air, 9 o'clock. High.
So they're all doing the fighting on that side of the map.
Right.
So I'll have to click twice if I need to get into a dogfight. But by keeping my radar off, I am preventing any radar pings. I'm radio silent, but I will be able to see anybody that pings me. And they aren't gonna see me unless they ping me.
Back up!
I am burning through some fuel when I was hitting those afterburns. Alright, this one's gonna be on the coastline. Alright, pop up. There's the target. There it is. So with these particular incendiary bombs, you only need to drop 2. I'll drop 3 though, just to instantly take that out. Everybody likes to fly low. I wish there was more incentive to fly high. I also wish contrails weren't at 19,000 feet. You know, actually, after I hit this next base, I could probably go up to about 15,000 feet or so for the cruise over the ocean.
Air, 9 o'clock. High. Air, 9 o'clock. Air, lock.
Then I let my missiles on board take care of it. It probably won't be a hit, but by not pinging and only pinging the RWR a couple times, I have provided myself alright. Let's hit that 15,000 feet. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's where I want to be. Put that nose down, baby. Put that nose down.
SPAA, 12 o'clock. High. SPAA,
Can't tell if he's turning into me or away from me.
SPAA, 3 o'clock, high. SPAA, 12 o'clock, low. SPAA, 3 o'clock, low. SPAA, 12 o'clock, low. SPAA, 12 o'clock, low. SPAA, 9 o'clock, high. SPAA, 3 o'clock, high. SPAA, 3 o'clock, high. SPAA, 3 o'clock, high. SPAA, altitude. SPAA, 9 o'clock, high. Aubergine. SPAA, 9 o'clock, low. SPAA, 9 o'clock, low. Shaft flare. SPAA, 12 o'clock, low. Shaft flare. SPAA, 9 o'clock, low. Shaft flare. SPAA, 12 o'clock, high. Shaft flare. Aubergine. SPAA, 12 o'clock, high. Shaft flare. SPAA, 3 o'clock, low. Shaft flare. SPAA, 9 o'clock, high. Shaft flare. SPAA, 3 o'clock, low. Shaft flare. SPAA, 6 o'clock, aubergine. SPAA, air brake on. Air brake on. SPAA, 9 o'clock, fire. Warning. Air brake on. Air brake on. SPAA.
Move after me.
I still took out 3 of your bases. Hey. It was supposed to be 4. Did I not make one with... Oh, 1 Fox 2. There we go. I was like, did I not make one with triple tanks?
Air.
Alright, so there is my singular Sidewinder alongside all of my AMRAMs, which puts me at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 AMRAMs and a Sidewinder. In other words, 7 Fox 3s, 1 Fox 2, no Fox 1s. With the 3 fuel tanks. So just before the burner, we are using flaps. We are really heavy. Not as heavy as I can make the plane though.
Move after me.
I think my heaviest loadout is the one with 8 AMRAMs and conformal fuel tanks along with the bags. Let's see, how we sitting? Plane wants to go. Yeah, come on. Alright, once we clear the airfield, make sure there's nobody coming in for a landing. We then go ahead and pop the burner on, retract the flaps, Put it into damping. Since we do not have any bombs, our main mission is going to be looking for shots of opportunity with the AMRAAMs, and I am going to be doing so from about 35,000 feet in the air. So we're about halfway there.
12 o'clock, low.
Move after me!
Yo, Carl, how you doing? Alright. We're almost there. 35,000 feet is what we're looking for. Doing good? Alright, that's good to hear, good to hear.
Air, 9
Ah, found somebody.
lock.
This guy's not gonna know what hit him. Dang, bro, I nobody watching. I don't know. I'm a small streamer. I'm used to having very small view counts. I'm happy to just do it for myself and anybody who comes in.
Need cover!
Dang, so what'd you play? This is War Thunder. It is free to play.
9 o'clock.
I personally am on console, but I am using a hands-on throttle and stick, or a HOTUS.
Thank you very much!
So I'm actually flying with a joystick. Alright, well that takes care of that guy. Let's see what else we got.
Air, 9 o'clock, low.
Ah, nice. Yeah, it's free to play. It is one heck of a grind to get through. It took me around 800 hours to get up to the top tier plane, pretty much only doing planes. But I'm also not that great of a player. I'm not. I hit some clips sometimes, but so does everyone. Nice. Yeah, for right now, I'm pretty much staying in what I like to call the air defense role. I hope you get famous, bro. Thank you. I don't know if I want necessarily fame, but it would be nice to have a few people come through every now and again and enjoy the games that I play with me. Because I definitely enjoy watching some other people on occasion. Alright. This guy's got me pinged. That's not it. Where is he? Found him.
Lock, AOA, AOA.
Alright, he's also got some buddies.
Air, 3 o'clock, low. Lock.
Get those missiles off. Not gonna lie, streaming alone, I kind of feel sad because nobody cares about small content creators. Yeah, that is definitely a truth of being a small content creator. people see that you only have 2 viewers and they don't really want to watch. You know, I'm guilty of the same thing. Ah, damn it. I'm not pulling out of that. That was a fun life, though. So, having someone like you to come in and chat with me a little bit always makes things more fun, because half the time I'm talking to myself or anybody who's going to come through and watch the VOD. Yeah, I'll go ahead and run my stream loadout on the F-16. So, what's the goal? This is a air battle, so it's all planes across a very large map. And the ceiling, I think, is up at like 80,000 feet. The goal is to bomb these bases, which are the targets, defend the bases, which are the shields. You have shoreline ships that you need to defend or take out. You can bomb the airfields. You also take out other like enemy players when these objectives pop up. You go to the air supremacy, which is this eye right here. You destroy naval convoys, cover bombers, destroy bombers, and it can last up to 3 hours. So it's definitely a long haul battle. So I never feel bad taking a couple minutes. Sometimes if I need to go grab something to drink. That's a grind. It is. It is. But this is air simulator battles. It's a thing called enduring confrontation. It's not the only mode they have. They do have just regular air battles where if you go into those air realistic battles and air arcade battles, they only last like 10 to 20 minutes. Just like any other match. Yo, two, another viewer. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Love to see it. Alright, let's figure out what we're gonna do here. While I get my plane going for takeoff. I'm probably gonna see if I can't... I'll try and bomb the ship here at A. I do know there's usually one there. So we'll see how that works out. So as I was saying about the enduring confrontation mode, it's pretty much the only mode that I play just because I enjoy the long form battles where if you get shot down in air realistic battles, that's it. You're done for the match. You don't get to respawn. I put my gear up, mechanization, my flaps. Well, I don't have landing gear, so if I do manage to come back in for a landing to resupply, gonna have to keep that in mind. It will be a belly landing because I hit the wrong mechanization. Would you say that's your favorite game or not? It's one of my favorites. Recently, I've been playing a lot of Ready or Not. War Thunder, I think I have like 1,400 hours in. I only started playing it 2 years ago. Like, consistently. I do play Hell Let Loose occasionally. I'm part of their tournament series. Both the TPL as well as their Summit tournament series on Hell Let Loose. I play some Arma, Reforger. I play a little bit of everything. Shoot, if the hair tickles me right, I'll even hop on and play some Spyro. Spyro is my favorite game from when I was a kid. Sorry about the breathing. Sometimes it's my mic is ultra sensitive for some reason, even though I haven't turned the pickup all the way down. Holy, my internet kind of sucks right now. Oh, I have encountered that issue more than once in my lifetime. This is, I think we've all gone through that. Well, why do you say the internet sucks?
Left. Over G. Over G.
Also, do you game? What games do you play?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Over G. Roll right. Roll right.
In terms of how I move my camera around, I use head tracking. So my PlayStation camera looks at my face and determines what direction I'm looking. I play like on mobile, like Clash Royale, Brawl Stars. I used to... Not really Steam games, because like I have broke... Steam itself has some really good sales, I hear. I personally don't own a PC. Like I said, I bought console, PlayStation. I hope to get a PC at some point in the future. But, like... You know, similarly, we can connect on that point. I'm broke. You know, I can't drop the between $1,500 and $2,000 on the PC that I would need to be able to adequately game and stream. I could probably afford a computer where I could do one or the other, but not one that I could do both at the same time.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Where's that ship? There it is. Oop. If I get these to hit. Woo! Nope. LOL, not really a type of gamer where I would spend $1,500 on a PC like my friend. Oh, yeah. I also play Minecraft, but like a pirated version, like T-Launcher. I have not heard of the pirated version. I remember my first time ever playing Minecraft. It was on an iPad, way back in the day. And it was like the free version. Yeah, I think the first time I played Minecraft was in like 2009 or something like that. Ooh, that was closer than I wanted it to be. Ooh, 26%? I think T-Launcher is kind of a popular one, like there aren't any viruses. That's good. You definitely don't want to give yourself any viruses on your electronics.
Altitude. Air brake on. Air brake
Keep it
on.
up and
Air
victory
brake
will be
on.
ours.
Over G. Air brake on.
What am I missing? I took out the engine, I took out the stack, I took out most of the crew. How can I sink this ship? Looks like I might need to start hitting it in the rear of the ship. I just don't know which direction the ship is facing fully. Oh, this makes me want to play the A10 again. The A10 is really fun on this crap. Not gonna lie, even if there wasn't any viruses on my laptop, I'd already getting dead pixels, like dead pixels of the shape of this. Yeah. Yeah, the crazy eyes face emoji. I feel that. That's how I look at my dead pixels when they come up, or when I notice them. I'm like, wait, is that? No, it can't be. Okay, so that ship is taking in water. And how are we doing on fuel? Alright, it looks like I am at about a half a tank of fuel. I'll have to come back and finish that ship off. After I land. For real, bro, like I be getting it when I ain't even using my laptop. Yeah. Funniest thing about dead pixels, you can buy a brand new computer, laptop, screen, TV. You turn it on for the first time, and it's like a dead pixel. Or just a pixel that's out of sync with the rest, where it's not the right color. And it's like, it's not worth returning, but I want my stuff to work. I always want my stuff to work. I didn't even use any of my weapons. Just get rid of those. Where are you from, bro? US, West Coast. Cali. What about yourself? Nice, I am from Middle East, Lebanon. Oh, welcome to the stream. You are one of the first, like, international viewers that I've had. So I definitely really appreciate it even more that you took the time to leave a comment, stop in, and support. I did used to fly planes with a guy who was from Egypt. Alright, so I did lose my landing gear at the beginning of this. No problem, man. Ma'am, hey, call me whatever you'd like. Just don't call me late for dinner, alright? Like... Shit, I need to bleed speed. And that's a go around.
Attention to the map.
I definitely did not bleed enough speed. What speed are we at here? 300 knots. Usually I'm a lot more careful about landing. Yeah, let's see if I can float this thing in. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Nice and soft. I don't want to explode. Successful landing. Love it. Takeoff could have been better, but the landing was successful, and that is something that we're happy about.
Victory is near.
Hey. W, yes. W's in chat. I am going to stretch my legs just a little bit. I have been sitting down for the last hour. And to be honest with you, my chair's not the most comfortable. Oh, that's probably why I'm not a great gamer. I don't have the right chair. It all makes sense now. I need to get one of those gaming chairs, and then it'll put a stat boost in for me. Then I'll just automatically become better.
Follow me. On me.
I was just scrolling YouTube Shorts, and I saw one of your shorts that in that game where you were saying taser, taser, taser. Gaming chair, big difference. Yeah, that was the game Ready or Not. It is a police/SWAT simulation game. I do have, if you check my channel, if you so choose, the last 2 days I was doing the game on hard mode. If you're interested in seeing what it is, if you have not heard of it before. But I am going to take like 3 minutes. I will still be around, and not even gonna get off the mic fully. I just need to stretch my legs because my backside's hurting. That's what I get for foldable. My plane's undercarriage. I don't think that is YouTube appropriate. Oh man, come on. And because of the head tracking, I gotta cover my face real quick. They cover the camera while I get up and walk around, so then the camera's not doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Well, yeah, coming to the live off of the short, that is awesome. I'd love to see the interaction. It means a lot. Because I was on Twitch, I reached about 400 like followers, subscribers, whatever you want to call it. Not subscribers because they weren't paying me money, but 400 not viewers, yeah, like followers. I can't even remember what it's called. And I was only getting 1 or 2 views at any time that I streamed, and it made me give up for a little while. YouTube and my Twitch account are about the same age, and they're 5 years old. I didn't really start streaming on YouTube until recently. I wasn't really posting or streaming. I just, all the stuff that people say about the YouTube and how it's so bad for content creators, but personally I have found it to be the exact opposite since I started posting and streaming, which was only in the last couple weeks, like I said. Alright, I'm gonna take a shower real quick. I'll be AFK. Twitch followers. Twitch follow. Oh, yeah. Awesome. I will see you when you get back, buddy. Well, listen, man, don't worry about paying views or whatever. You want to be a successful streamer or whatever, you want to be, just do what you like. Yeah, that is something that I have always tried to maintain. I love that advice, especially for anybody who may view or listen, because I take it to heart sometimes. It's hard not to when day in and day out you don't see anybody come in or comment, or you see somebody come in but they don't comment. It is a little hard to not take that slightly hard. But I have honestly recently just been like, you know what, I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna do it for me. I'm gonna do what I enjoy. If you don't like it, you don't like it. If you like it, you like it. It's all honestly pretty much just for myself. I'll be selfish and say that. Because one day, people, this is gonna go to a little darker place, but people get in car accidents just out of the blue. Drunk driver, they get paralyzed and stuff. And I would want to go back and see, hey, I can't use my hands anymore. That's the thing about people. They just don't really give attention to small content creators. 100%. But I would want to go back into my archives and watch my gameplay if I couldn't use my, hands anymore. I would want to be able to go back and say, and enjoy what I enjoy. Of course, memories. Like, this is going to be a memory of mine for many, many years to come. Just someone named Carl from Lebanon decided to pop into the stream and have a wonderful conversation with me. Well, I'm gonna take a shower. I'll be AFK. Sounds good, buddy. Enjoy your shower. Put my gear up.
Roll left.
RWR has not been blinking. So the current mission is to finish off that naval vessel that I was working on my last flight.
Roll right.
And
Over G.
if it comes up,
Over G.
shoot down, so better be played. Sorry about that pause. I got concentrated on my radar.
Lock.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours. On me!
That's for my head helmet mounted display, which I don't have. was a fun little fight. That F-15 took my kill though. I forgot I had sparrows as well. I could have guided a sparrow in on him. Slightly better range, but you have to maintain a radar lock the entire time. So it can be difficult to use. And usually it's a head-on aspect that you need to maintain the lock in, which if you are in a head-on aspect with a radar lock, usually they know that you are there. Alright, boom, boom. Alright, that ship is starting to list. Let's see if we can get a better incendiary on them. Because it does appear that I still have some. Then we can go into some of that air battle. All I need to do is try to drop it somewhat centered. Come on, right there. There we go. I destroyed a destroyer.
Guide on me. Attention to the map.
Ah, formation flying. I love it. What the hell was that? Jesus. Something just flew by me at Mach Jesus. Then I had some missiles on me. That was quite interesting. Those are flares. Ooh, I just outran a missile. That's a clip. Ah! Alright, what's the timestamp on the video here? Alright, about an hour and a half in. I'll have to write that down real quick. I just came at the wrong moment, lol. Yeah. Please tell me you saw that missile wobbling outside of my canopy. That was not the missile that killed me. I did successfully outrun that missile, but there was another missile that came after me that I did not know about, and that's the one that did me in. Yes, thank you. Alright, there is no way you can tell where I'm from with this airplane skin. I'm telling you that right now. There's no way that you'll be able to tell. Like I said, there's no way you'll be able to tell where I'm from. Also, I'm rocking the Nano sticker on my tail there underneath the 75. The Nano is funny as hell sometimes. Other times he's a little annoying, but much love to all the other content creators. No way? What do you mean no way? Oh, yeah. I forget that I'm like 15 seconds. Well, you're 15 seconds behind what I say. Yeah, there. I gotta keep that in mind sometimes. I've been streaming long enough, I should know that. But on Twitch, when I was streaming over there, it was almost instant. But Twitch has been banning people for some wrong reasons, and so I am personally boycotting Twitch. Because I was a Twitch affiliate. Or I still am. I mean, if I went over there and streamed, you could pay me money.
We're ahead of the enemy.
But I am boycotting Twitch currently. Yeah, just because people decided to show some uncensored images of a certain event that I don't want to personally get into or talk about on my channel. Because my channel is peace, love, happiness, and friendship. I really don't want to get into the negativity of the world. Oh, yeah, I got that Nano. Oh, Nano's a YouTube channel. Reluctant Dragon, I put that on there. And the Skull and Crossbones I put on there. Along with the plane, the white and orange planes. Holy, my YouTube closed. That's okay. It's okay, man. You can just say you don't want to watch me anymore. It's fine. Alright, let's fucking hit it and get it. Nah, bro, I was kidding. It was meant in jest. It was meant to be a funny. I was being sarcastic. What loadout did I even bring? I can't even see. Okay. So I got incendiaries, okay. So I got 6 Fox 3s, 2 Fox 2s, and 6 spicy pickles? Interesting. Okay. It's the one I chose. Excuse me. That was rude of me.
Roll right.
And I have a bag, yeah. So it's my normal loadout. Multi. To be honest, I like watching small creators because, like, I tried doing YouTube on another account, and you can guess it didn't work out. How, voice crack, how did it not work out? You did it. I would say that worked out. You know, even if you hadn't caved in and started conversing with me today, I would say it worked out because I got to do something I wanted to do, and I got to share it with the world, even if nobody ever sees it. It will always be there if somebody stumbles upon it, you know, 100 years in the future. And it'll be better content than the immature people saying, you know, things like skibbity riz. Well, you know the game Roblox, right? I do know it, never played it.
Roll right.
Did somebody crash into the base? I don't know of a munition that does only that small sliver of damage to that base. unless they were gun running it. Well, it's kind of hard to even enjoy making videos on the platform, like on Roblox. Well, Roblox has become so popular for right and wrong reasons that everybody is doing it. Uh, I did make an Ocean Eyes trend. That's the problem with the game. Yes. Uh, there are multiple problems with Roblox, but I don't want to talk about the really bad ones. But it was meant to be a game for, younger people to enjoy, and I have no problem with that. What I have a problem with is what it turned into. And people are just... The gaming community has two sides. They're either really, really nice or they're really, really toxic. And that needs to change. We should all be able to get along. Just because I don't have a 21.0 KD doesn't mean I suck at the game. We all know what it turned into, lol. Yeah. It turned into gamer slop. S-L-O-P, slop. Like, I've only seen memes and whatnot of Roblox. Like I said, I've never played it, but like the people who made the two different skins, where one is for like North America, it's got the N and the A on each arm, and then they also made a skin with the International Gamer Group or something like that. And then that's a shirt that goes in between the arms. I'm like, really? Why'd you have to be that toxic? Now, in a nice term, a game where adults like this big. I'm not gonna finish that. But yes. And that is why I'm happy I never got into the game. Yeah, I come from the days of RuneScape 1.0. Like, original RuneScape. So... Holy mother of God! Bro, I was just chilling. Leave me alone. They banned YouTubers slept to get these adults. Yeah. I did see some of the content on that. I did not watch the videos in their entirety because the headline on that particular item tells me everything that I need to know. Even Law by... Oh shoot, Law by Mike is... I did not know that. I do know who that is.
Attention to the map.
I mean, I don't know them personally. We've never talked or DM'd or anything like that. But I do know who they are as a content creator. Where in the hell did those missiles come from? I am looking everywhere. Like, they made the weird game 17 plus. Like, 817 still minors. Yes. 17 years old is still a minor in the legal sense in the United States of America. But the unfortunate thing is there's this thing called age of consent, which that's all I'm going to say about it. You can do your own research. I'm not going to get caught up in anything that's going to get me in trouble for talking about, because I have a wonderful, wonderful wife who is, we were born a month apart, and I have no want, need, connection to any of that shit. You know, you know, married. Oh, dang. Yeah, I'm 29 years old.
Attention to the
May I ask your age?
square.
Now that we've been conversing for a little while, it is nice to know who you're talking to. Dang, what you do for a living? I am a general contractor. I work construction and own my own business. Well, I am still at school. I am 15 years old. Well, at 15, you do seem to have a good head on your shoulders and know how to use critical thinking. If that bothers you a bit, I can leave. It does not bother me at all, but I will be careful in the things that I say and speak about. And if that bothers you,
Let's keep the pressure on.
I would say I can leave, but I'm the one streaming. No, you seem to be a good person. And it's fine if it's about the swear words or anything. No, it's just maybe certain topics or jokes. I did set my channel as not for minors, but that is on YouTube's policies, not mine. But it does not bother me at all that you're here. Like I said, I appreciate the support from anyone and everyone. Unless they're negative people, then I appreciate it a lot less. No problem. Yep. Oh yeah. Alright, we might actually be... Oh, I'm gonna run out of fuel. My fuel quantity is right down over there. And I am below half a tank. So I'm gonna have to be very careful and limp my way back. But I should have... Well, to be honest, I know stuff I shouldn't, and it's kind of because of social media, and I'm like, I wish I didn't know any of these kind of things. Yes, there is... You may dislike me for this comment, but I do believe that social media and online presence should not be for anyone who is below a certain age. And as much as that sucks to say, because there are a lot of people who don't interact or do any of the kinds of things that are very, very bad. The internet's still a bad place. There's a lot of weirdos out here, man. Or ma'am, I don't know personally what your whole pronouns is. I agree with that. Just because I do tend to scroll through a lot of YouTube shorts, is I am seeing a lot more people with the same mindset as you and I have of there is a time and place to be on the internet. There is a lot you can learn. But do, you know, 12-year-olds need to be posting videos of themselves doing trends. No, not at all. I don't want to see that. Then I'm sure most of the world would agree with me on that. I would say I am lucky to have a brother that isn't a prick. Sorry, man, don't worry about swear words. I curse a lot. I'm a dick. I can be. I could have rephrased that. Apologies. But check fuel. Oh my goodness. We have 200 pounds of fuel. 2,000 pounds of fuel. Like these actual memes right now on the media, just like what the heck. You might have to elaborate on that point because everybody's FYP is different. And especially considering that you are from another country, I might not be seeing the same things you are. Boy, we're approaching 1,000 pounds of fuel, and I'm at like 3/4 throttle. This is, yeah, this could be bad, especially if somebody decided to fly up on me and attack me right now. Yeah, well, imagine someone comes up to you and says, 6, 7, oh, yeah. See, even I did the voice. 6, 7. Oh my god. It's honestly getting to the point beyond brain rot where it's just empty headed. Memes used to be funny. And trends used to only go on for, you know, maybe a week and then stop. They don't go on for months. Makes you have a brain malfunction? Yes. I'll agree to that. Like, I seen 6, 7 and I had a brain malfunction. My brain just went done. Diminished mental capacity mode. I love the music as we're coming in for a landing though. Hold on one sec. Yeah, no problem. I missed my landing point, but I can still pull this off. Come on. Where's my air brake? There it is. Alright, that's my second landing point. Oh, that was a little hard. It's alright though. Slam on those brakes. I know my air brake is on. Thank you very much, Betty. You you can ask the question. I might not answer it. I believe in freedom of speech. You can say or ask whatever you'd like, but I also believe in right to privacy as well as my own freedom of speech. I don't have to answer what you ask.
Air, 3 o'clock, low.
But I will definitely never be mean unless it's something terrible. Then I might be a little mean. Does your wife like support the gaming you do, live streaming stuff? Oh, 100%. Because I do it when I don't. Okay, let me say this the best way I can. I do not have it take up
Air,
the
9
time that
o'clock,
we should
low.
spend together. I responsibly game and stream. Now, I don't always responsibly game, but I do always responsibly stream. She's not a gamer herself, although we do occasionally play together, but never on stream. That's for her own personal privacy and reasons, but
Air, 9 o'clock, low.
yeah,
Air, 9 o'clock, low.
shoot, I couldn't do what I'm doing right now without her. To be honest, we support, love each other
Air, 12 o'clock.
through everything, and if one of us wants to do something, the other one is always go for it. I'll support you.
Air, 9
But if it doesn't work out, be reasonable. Also, you have to be reasonable with time management. Like, I'm not hating on anybody here. That was loud. But like, I think it's Kai Sanat. He was doing streaming the entire month. I could never do that because I also value A, my personal time, B, my personal life, and C, my personal time with my wife. That's just, I couldn't do that month-long stream 24/7. I might be able to if I was as popular as that, but I would pretty much be locked in a room the entire time. I wouldn't carry my phone outside and do all that outdoor streaming and every detail of the personal life. Or like when he was making sure that he was clean, that he still had basketball shorts on. No, you're not going to see that part of my life ever. That's mine. And that would be the answer to your question. Great question. Well, Kai Snap makes a living out of streaming, and he doesn't have a girlfriend or a wife like you, but you have other IRL stuff you need to do. Yeah, if I was making $1 million a stream, maybe. There is a certain, okay, I'll do that, but there are things which I would never give up. Yeah, that's just personal belief. I do have to use the restroom, so I will be right back. I also need to refill my water cup. But in the meantime, if you could choose to be anyone but yourself, yourself is not an option because I'd always choose myself. If you could be anyone else in the world, who would you be? I would be a normal person. That's an interesting answer. A lot of people would choose, oh, I would be, for example, Elon Musk, or I would be Oprah, or I would be Jeff Bezos, Bill Gates, Steve Jobs,
9:00. Hi.
the Beatles. A lot of people would choose famous people. To be honest, I care about money and stuff, but like I just like want to live a normal life. That is honestly really respectable. That's a really good answer.
Air. 9:00. Hi.
I could honestly say the same. I care about money, but I don't want to have to.
Hi.
That is a very good answer. One of the best answers I've ever heard of that question.
9:00. Hi.
You're gonna go places. I can already tell.
9:00. Hi.
But when it comes to the money issue, yeah, caring about money is nice, but I don't want to have to care about my money. Some people don't understand something. Correct.
Air. 9:00. Air. 9:00. Hi. Over G.
Let's see, actually I want to be radar silent.
Over G.
I wonder if that other ship is out there. Why be normal all your life when you could be the best man of yourself? Spitting facts out here.
Air. 9:00. Low.
If I wasn't flying a plane, I'd put a W in chat for that for you. Like that's how you win in life. That is honestly how you win in life, just being the best version of yourself. Some people worry about not being like others. I have a saying that I used to use quite a bit, and it's real simple. Live each day better than you lived your last.
12 o'clock.
Like cool kids, people say I want to be like them. Yeah, you never know what's going on in someone's head. Because they might be quote unquote cool, but they might have some of the worst situations that unfortunately life has put them into.
Air. 9:00. Hi.
That's actually a really good saying. Thank you.
Air. 9:00. Low.
There's another saying that I say occasionally, and it is our scars make us who we are, which goes along with what you were saying of, oh, the cool kid, I want to be like the cool kid. You really don't sometimes. Yes, true. When you're trying to be someone you're not, it makes your life a whole lot more of a pain in the ass. Yes, yes. That is definitely the truth.
Air, 12 o'clock, ice.
Why is there a plane out here? Yeah.
Lock. Lock.
Okay, you're gonna make my life hard, are you?
Overteam, AOA, AOA. AOA.
I wonder who's a second viewer casually watching. I have an idea of who it might be. I do have people who lurk my streams that know me IRL. So I have an idea of who it might be. Because usually they're doing it while they're at work. So they can't exactly interact, but they do put it on to help. That's nice. Yeah, it's nice to have people that care about supporting you, even, you know, because a view is a view, no matter who the view is from.
Air, 12 o'clock, ice. Lock. Air, 12 o'clock, ice. Chapter
Oh, that's why they're quiet. Yeah, more than likely.
Air, 12 o'clock,
There it is.
air, 6 o'clock.
I'm just trying to be over here and mess with ships and talk to people, man. Why you gotta be messing with me?
Air, 9 o'clock, ice. Overteam.
Ah, that felt good. That was a pretty good example of how beyond visual range or BVR combat is supposed to go. You fire a missile, you turn around, you leave. Then when they are no longer pinging you, you then go ahead and turn back around, fire at them again. Then you decide to turn around and leave until you are close enough to where you can see the plane in the sky. And then you go to like a dogfight. I say like not being like others because I tried doing social media being someone I never was. You know, I gotta say that at your age, realizing that something is not for you, like social media with how big it is in the world, is very applaudable. That's not saying that it never will be for you. Maybe one day it will be for you. Because there's a guy that I watch that has been in trouble with the law, but he owns a sewer company now, and he just posts stories. He doesn't say anybody's names, but he tells stories about, you know, well, this employee came in and asked for this, and I said this and this. You know, it's not necessarily what you might consider a social media influencer, but it's just a person who decided, hey, maybe, thank you. Yeah, I mean, everybody's good at the things that they are. But like you say, trying to fit into a shell that you're not, all that's going to do is hinder your own success. Alright, fuck this ship. Hahaha.
Overteam.
Really?
Overteam.
It only took 20%? I wonder if I can get a sidewinder to lock onto those flames.
Air, 9 o'clock, high.
Dang it, dang it, dang it. Where's he at? Where's he at? I have my controller in my lap while I'm trying to fly with a hands-on throttle and stick. It is... You doing what you like is something I got from a certain YouTuber called RecRep2. He makes Minecraft videos. He started off being
3 o'clock, high.
someone he wasn't with thumbnails for views and subs,
3
but
o'clock, high. SPAA, 3 o'clock, high.
he realized he can't continue like this and he just did stuff he liked.
SPAA, 3 o'clock, low.
Yeah, I personally have not heard of that YouTuber, but it
SPAA,
there's a lot of good people in the world, and I noticed that the best people have the least views, and that is something that needs to be rectified and changed.
air, 3 o'clock, low. SPAA, 3 o'clock, overheat. SPAA, 12 o'clock, high.
How we doing on fuel? Oh man, we're low on fuel. We gotta go land. I am quite a ways from the nearest landing strip, so we're just going to pray to God that nobody is coming at us at Mach Jesus. He has over 1 million subs and he still does stuff he likes. There we go. Too many people sell out nowadays. Trying to maintain a... I don't know what they're trying to maintain, but they're just trying to maintain something that's not theirs. That is not to be. I very much live life with, if it's meant to happen, it'll happen. If it doesn't, it wasn't meant to happen. Like us having this conversation today, for whatever reason, was meant to happen today. Not yesterday, not tomorrow. It was meant to happen today, for whatever reason.
High, shot flare. Air, 6 o'clock. Air, 3 o'clock, low, shot flare.
I can agree with that. He said he likes losing subscribers because he knows next how to improve. Yeah. And I have just over 20 subscribers right now, which I went from 4 to 21 in the last week. So there is a celebration that should happen, but I'm waiting to do something special. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do, but I am happy about it. But I would rather lose somebody who doesn't like what I'm doing than gain somebody who will never care. If that makes any sense. That was kind of
6 o'clock, high.
an odd point, but I do hope it made sense.
Air, 6 o'clock, high. Air, 6 o'clock, high.
Made sense. All right, good. I was a little worried because once I heard it come out loud, I was like, wait a minute, that's almost not making sense. All right.
Air brake on. Air
I'm gonna have to do a little S turn here to lose some speed.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
This is gonna be
Check fuel.
butter landing. We gotta get this like butter.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Check fuel. Check fuel. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Air brake on. Bingo. Check fuel. Air brake on.
butter.
Check fuel. Air brake on. Check fuel. Air brake on. Air. 6 o'clock. High. Air brake on.
GGW.
Air brake on.
Oh yeah. Oh, I love to see it. I think that's actually one of the best landings I've ever done on stream. Usually on stream, there's 13 missiles coming at me, and I'm trying to get on the ground and stopped as fast as possible. Because that's just the nature of War Thunder. There's always a lot going on. But, shoot, when you were saying that, oh, the War Thunder matches are long, not in a negative way. My inflection may have come across that way. But when you were saying the War Thunder matches are long, this is why I enjoy them. Still in the same match, still making money, still doing things. You know, maybe we died a few times, but we're having a conversation. Wait, how did you get the name Fluent? I came up with it myself. I wanted something that was unique and meant something for your YouTube channel. Yeah, it's also my gamer tag. Fluent Aether. It's something I came up with when I made this particular account, not just on YouTube, but YouTube, Twitch, the PlayStation, Twitter. That was, yeah, I think that's it. Because I never really did Facebook or anything like that. But I wanted something unique that reflected knowledge and meant something. So Fluent Aether, you know, fluent being fluent in something. I am fluent in English. I'm learning other languages as well. And then Aether, which is anything above the earth that we stand on. So I, being fluent in everything above the ground is something, yeah. People struggle with unique names. You do, it was not easy. It took me like 2 weeks to come up with it. Going through, tearing notebook pages, because I kept going to things like, oh, you know, the general usernames, like Halo player, this, that, general names. I was like, no, this is not unique enough. This is not unique enough. This is not unique enough. And eventually it came into my brain one day, and I've been fluent ever since. I'm going to have a smoke, so I'm still right here. Is this guy ever going to take off? Can we? Okay, so I need to reset my camera so I can look underneath. There we go. I wish I could just like stop the camera somewhere. That just shows that respectfully you have a unique mindset. I would not have taken that disrespectfully whatsoever. I would have never taken that disrespectfully. Thank you for that. I might do one more match after this in the A10, the A10 Warthog, the plane built around a gun. It might not be the best content. Yes, it is a premium. But I will say that somebody bought it for me because they wanted to play with me, and it's been one of my favorite planes I've ever used. Do you have like curtain days or certain times you stream at? Usually, shoot, what time is it right now? This is the normal time that I stream. I streamed a little early today. I do stream early some days. The weekends, Fridays, I have a shorter stream. Weekends, I try not to stream so I can spend time with my family. You know, my wife. So that I can give her the attention that she deserves. What are you tracking me for? Alright, nice. Yeah, but most weekdays I do stream. When I'm not, of course, working. But things have been a little slow in the workspace recently, so I have been streaming more. But after today, Monday, sometime around the time that you joined, I should be streaming. Because I do try to maintain a stream schedule when I can. Alright. I only wanted half of that. Get some hydration. I hope everything gets in place in your work. Like I said, everything happens for a reason. And if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. If it does happen, it does happen.
Air, 9 o'clock, air. Roll left.
You know, unironically, I believe I've been having a better game since you joined.
Air, 9 o'clock, low.
Let me think of a question.
Air, 9 o'clock.
Just... I smell barbecue. I hope nothing's on fire. Okay, it's an easy riddle, but many people fall for it. I'm gonna tell you it. Alright. Let's see what you got.
Air, 9 o'clock, low. Air, 9 o'clock, low. Air, 9 o'clock, low.
I was 6-year-old, my brother was half my age. I know a 70-year-old. How old is my brother? 67.
Air, 9 o'clock, high. Air, 9 o'clock, high.
Or did I get it wrong because it's a riddle? Dying, no hesitation? Yeah, I'm quite good at math. A lot of people aren't, and that's okay. Math is a hard subject. But in the field of construction, I deal with a lot of fractions and math. It's right, bro. Alright.
Aubergine, roll left, roll left.
Alright, well, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? And if you don't know that, did you know that she sells seashells by the seashore? Or the Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Or that you could fill them with the venom and eliminate them. In other words, a minute made them. You know, tongue twisters are a favorite of mine. Dog, my brain is not braining.
Air. Overdue. Overdue. Air brake on. Air brake on. Overdue. Overdue.
Take out that base. Let's go ahead and take this base over here. I do have a question for you as a viewer. I personally thought that War Thunder itself and this game mode that I enjoy to play is boring to watch. Is it boring to watch? I wouldn't say boring. Then what would be your verbiage? But I am trying to like get a sense of the game. Yeah, right now I'm just bombing some bases. Getting points. 23? Dang. Person at the top of the leaderboard on the blue side, which is the side that I'm on, has 23 air-to-air kills. I have 4 air-to-air kills, but 6 deaths. So, you know, I do have a negative KD. So, in the eyes of gamers, I suck. I am the most trash player on the planet. To be honest, I ain't bored because I'm having a chat, not gonna lie. Yeah, same here. Sometimes I do get bored just flying around with someone called Fluid. Yes. It is a chat with someone called Fluid. Alright, this should be the final base that I have bombs for. 1, 2. I'll go ahead and watch those hit, just for dramatic effect. And I'm down to almost half a tank of fuel, so it is time to go back and resupply, rearm.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
The game might end before I'm able to land, but I think I will go ahead and do the A10 after this match. I haven't flown it in like a month and a half. It's pretty much going to be the same gameplay that you're watching right now, only quite a bit slower. I'm just hoping there's a Denmark. This is one of my favorite maps. I don't know if you have a laptop or a regular PC, but if you do, there's a game on Steam called Peak. I think it's $3, and I watched the YouTuber play it, and it's a fun experience with friends. I do have a laptop, but it is the cheapest laptop you can buy. Pretty much the only thing it's good for is checking email or making documents. It does not have any real gaming capability. And at this point, I think it's 6 years old. Windows what? No, it's the Chromebook. Google Chromebook. It was like $100 at the time that I bought it, brand new. So it pretty much basically runs off of Android.
Lock. High. Air brake on.
Alright, extend all my flaps. My laptop is like 15 years old.
Air brake on. Air brake on. AOA. AOA.
Gotta use my plane as an air brake here. I'm now slowed up, go to the dive.
Air
This is
brake
gonna be
on.
kind of a hard landing. No, it won't. No hands.
Air
Butter.
brake on. Air brake on.
Thank you, Betty. I know my air brake is on. I turned it on.
Brake on.
Bro, my cats don't stop meowing, I fed them more than enough. Animals are always hungry, but if you feed them every single time they're hungry, they will become obese.
Air. 9 o'clock. Low.
I think that just comes down to the primal nature. I spelt meowing wrong. Oh. Mewing. Oh, I just got that. That was. It's okay. I can read through uh, spelling mistakes.
Air. 9 o'clock. High.
Like in my lifetime, I have lived through Y2K, 9/11, the pandemic, the war on drugs, the war on terrorism, the whatever else is going on right now. The world is a crazy, crazy place. Dang. Yeah, I was born in the 90s. I'm old as hell. I may as well be a Neanderthal. The way most people put it. Start up those engines. Oh, something I haven't showed off in a while is how good the afterburners look. Let me set my brake. Oh, I'll go too fast now. But they put a lot of work into this game. You know, some things could look better, but I still remember when these hills were still angular. They've definitely been putting a lot of work into this game. I don't even know if it's worth it to take off. You know, I'm going to. Let's see if I can bomb that base. That is to the north. Get that gear up. Alright, that was a friendly on the radar. I can tell because if you notice on the dot, he's got a little, like, hat on him right here. Over here. He's got a little hat on him. That's how I can tell it's a friendly. The enemies are just the dot. And in between the matches, I will show you that the planes in this game, it's a plane and tank game. Plane, tank, and naval game. There's a lot to the game, but I just prefer flying. To me, it's peaceful. It looks beautiful. You know, even just looking around.
Air, 9 o'clock, high.
Yeah, it starts with biplanes and then goes all the way up to the F-18 right now. They also have the Sukhoi 30, which can definitely pull Cobra maneuvers, but I have outflown, I would say, 85% of people that I've battled that are flying the Sukhoi 30. Because they do have the Cobra button. There it is. That is a win. Let's see. How do we do? Oh yeah. Let's see. What do we do? What are these medals? Double strike. Okay. And Rogue Wave. Destroyed the most AI ship units. If several players, the award's given to the one with the bigger score. Okay. Nice. So I got 279,000 silver lions, which is the currency for me to be able to purchase planes, purchase upgrades. Let me just feed my cats something light so they stop meowing a little bit. Yeah, no worries. And then there's research points which go towards researching units. Time played 213. Yeah, that's right. I was there from the beginning of the mission. Let's see. Which. I think it's. Yeah. 10-7. 10-3 to 11-3. Let's see what other planes I have. I blew it. Wait. 10-7 to 11-7. So the F8EU is the one that I should pull into that slot. Bro, do you know what the thing I think the most messed up thing about social media posts is? I do not know what is going on in your mind, so enlighten me. Oh, the F5 says 10-7 to 11-7. Or 10-3 to 11-3. There's my F8E, my F5E, my F4E, my F8U, and my A10. That's planes, by the way. Thank you. What is the most messed up thing about social media posts? What do you think it is? This is the research tree. So, say I didn't have all this unlocked, I only had the top of this row unlocked. I couldn't buy, even if I had it researched, the planes at the bottom unless I buy the ones in the middle first with each arrow. I'm working on getting everything in the American tree unlocked. The reason I was able to get the FA-18C before I got the FA-18A was because I did get it when it was new. Could you ask the question again? You had said, bro, do you know what I think the most messed up thing about social media posts is? And I said, no, I don't know what you think, so go ahead and tell me. It's 9/11 jokes. I make 9/11 jokes on occasion, but with respect. But the disrespectful 9/11 jokes are a little bit out of hand. Rewards not collected. Where? Here are my stats. I am in the top 5,000 players on the leaderboard. And the PvP rating is a number of points, not a place. The place in the leaderboard is the actual place. But I am in the top 5,000 players in Air Simulator battles, even though I have terrible stats. Uh, if you'll notice, tank destroyers, anti-air, I don't have a lot of time in. Where is it? Realistic battles, don't have that much time in. I do have some time. And then arcade battles is almost no time at all, even though I have played. But most of my time has been spent in simulator battles in a fighter aircraft. Victories. Let's go for air targets destroyed. The Do you watch any sports? I don't necessarily follow sports, but if a sports game is on, I will watch it because I can appreciate the professional competitiveness that occurs in every sport, whether it's soccer or American football, baseball, cricket, skiing, racing, all kinds of racing. But I don't necessarily follow the sports enough to make any comments about them. Like, what would you say is the best sport for your opinion? The one that I know the most about is football, American football. The one that is the most fun to watch is when they have the rally trucks and they're on like a dirt track and they're doing the jumps and stuff like that. just because there's so much that can go wrong, and there's a lot of skill required. Rally car racing is also a fun one to watch, where they go on a point A to point B journey. Oh, I can't enter that. I watch basketball because my country is mostly known in basketball. I didn't even know Lebanon had a basketball team, I will be honest with you. But that is also my own ignorance of not doing international research. Best team made it up to World Cup final. World Cup team final. Dang. Heck yeah. Alright, I'm about to be beat to every base. But this is the one that fits my A10 the best. This map. Bro, gonna be a demon in the air. I'm about to be traveling half the speed that these other planes can fly. So, a demon, I don't know. A slow as person, probably. Alright, so now Junior Demon. Hello. So if I remember correctly, it takes 3 of the bombs that I have to destroy a base. Or 2 bombs and both of my rocket pods. I also have 2 Fox 2s, which are infrared tracking, so they track heat signatures. Okay, the ladder that goes up to the cockpit, one of the coolest things that I find about this game is the animations that they do. It goes ahead and closes the door, puts the ladder up, you open the thing, ladder comes down. The F-15, the air intakes move up and down according to your angle of attack, which is where the nose is pointing versus what direction the plane is actually going, because you might not really notice it, but planes do drift in the air. The nose is not always pointing where the plane is going. But I am stretching right now because, dang, matches are long. We got time. I also want to see what people are going for and where, so that I know to fly towards a certain objective. And that way I'm not interfering with other people's gameplay, and they're not interfering with mine, which lessens the totality of the experience. Alright, open up my camera again. Go ahead and look around the cockpit. Do I have a fuel gauge? Yes. Yes, I do. It's been a little while. Most of the gauges on this function. One thing that I like to... have you ever tried Clash Royale? I actually think I have it on my phone. But considering your age, I would have to say that I wouldn't be able to interact with you outside of a recorded instance. I apologize. The world is just too crazy nowadays, man. I don't want to get accused of anything that I'm not. Okay, so little water. Would you ever want to try it again? Or I'm not huge on those types of games. Where I thrive is games like this, or Arma, Reforger, or Ready or Not. Shooters, essentially. Like, I would even consider this a shooter. It's just a three-dimensional shooter. Oh. We have to, just because it's the A10. And then I gotta let it reload. But we have to let the burp happen. And I'll do it outside of the thing. Like COD. I used to play it, I don't play it anymore. You gotta get the Burt in. It's the A10. So I got rockets if I choose to attack something on the way back. I play COD Black Ops on my PlayStation 3.
Designated grid zone.
You have a PlayStation 3? That brings back memories. I've been on PlayStation since PlayStation 1.
On me.
There used to be this social interactive space on the PlayStation 3. I don't think you're old enough to remember, but it was called PlayStation Home. And it was one of the best, things PlayStation ever did, but they took it away. Like, they would have promotions for new games back when, Uncharted was coming out. Oh, man. The PlayStation 3 brings back memories. Both good and bad. To be honest, companies now thrive money. Yeah, they thieve money. They are thieves. Uh, Battlefield 2042 is a great example of that. No campaign, all online, with in-game purchases. Call of Duty is another example of that. Their campaigns are shit. That's why I stopped playing. I actually played in tournaments on Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. But when Vanguard came out, the campaign was trash. They did Modern Warfare 2, which had a pretty decent campaign. Yeah. But I personally enjoy a campaign immersion. I can't fly around in this particular game mode in third person. The most simple example is iOS. Yes, I can agree to that, but what is the particular example that is coming to your minds? Oh, there goes my landing gear. But I enjoy immersion. Like here, I'm playing in first person. That is the only way I feel like this game should be played. In the realistic battles, they give you name tags and squares over every player and their names. And if somebody fires a missile, it has a little box over a diamond over the missile with MSL next to it. I mean, we can take an example of VR as a VR headset MetaQuest 3. I personally have never owned one, but a friend of mine did let me play on theirs a little bit, and I could probably become decent at VR gaming, but it was very awkward as somebody who has played on a controller their whole life. Just lower that volume of that music, it was getting a little loud. But I think it was Sniper Elite that they allowed me to try on their VR headset. My goodness, I'm decent. I'm not great at Sniper Elite. You know, I die a lot. It's fun, and I miss a lot of shots. But on VR, my God, was that something to get used to. Imagine you're playing VR and you just smack your hand on the wall. You know, as somebody who, at a time in my life, had some anger issues and would occasionally, very rarely punch holes in a wall, and the time that you go to punch a hole in the wall and you hit a stud, you know, the wooden beam inside the wall. Yeah, yeah. Look, I am not ashamed to say I used to have my anger issues in the past. I grew up and worked through them. But yeah, no, I know exactly what that feeling is. Especially when you're not expecting it. And if you're not alone, you just kind of have to aura farm by acting like it didn't hurt. But you're sitting there, your hand is throbbing. I have a VR headset. It's fun if you have someone to play with. That is gaming in general. Honestly, I would not recommend you get into this particular game mode if you're going to play alone. Because it is a lot nicer to have, say, a wingman. You know, say we had a pilot flying with us right back there up in the sky that's kind of keeping an eye on us and preventing any fighters from getting to us, as we're a slow target that does a lot of ground damage. And you're just able to sit there and conversate and talk. And then when a battle happens, you can talk to each other and be like, he's on your left. Are you high or are you low? Oh, I'm high, he's low. Okay, well, I'm going to take a shot. Missile out. Fox 2, Fox 2. And then you end up accidentally shooting your friend and you both laugh about it. I forget what I wanted to say. I don't know where your train of thought was, so I would not even be able to remind you. Other than that a VR headset, or playing in VR is more fun when you have people to play with. I didn't mean to make you lose your train of thought. I just talk a lot. It's the ADHD in me. Which I do not medicate for. Yeah, I don't have a friend that has a VR headset. They are expensive, and then on top of just like consoles, on top of the thing that you buy to play the game, you have to buy the games. I remember no, about the aura farming. Yeah, what's up? Make you cringe a little bit? It made me cringe just saying it. I'd just be hitting my foot on the edge of the table and my friend is watching it. I'd just be chilling. But inside I'm dying in pain. Yeah. Yeah. A tear just comes out like I am okay. Oh, oh. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I think everyone in the world felt that. I just wanted to thank you for flying Air Fluent today. It is a balmy 87 degrees Fahrenheit out here in the desert. If you will look to our left and our right, you will notice that we are flying over the Gulf of Suez. Just remember to keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times.
Follow me.
Air.
Inside the vehicle, what a great advice.
Need cover.
I will definitely have my hands inside. Yeah, you don't want to attract a missile.
Cover me. Returning to the base.
Oh yeah, the stick moves when I move the stick. So my joystick isn't quite that elaborate where it's like sitting on the floor and I also don't have the rudder pedals. But I am using a joystick to fly, so it matches my movements. Foreshadowing. Don't say that. You are worrying me. Although I do have, if I put my countermeasures on periodic countermeasures, I have 10 minutes worth of countermeasures. It's like 450 flares. 480 countermeasures. 380 flares and 100 chaff right now. Just because radar missiles are not as prominent. There is somebody back in that direction looking at us. Do you work out? No, I currently do not work out. Never really have, but I am going to get into the rhythm and routine of taking care of myself and my body and working out. You know, I'm 6'1", weigh 200 pounds. So I do have a little bit of extra weight that I want to refine into muscle. Damn it, I missed the... There it is. How do you care if you can see Lebanon on the map? It's like above Egypt.
Somebody, cover me. Returning to the airfield.
I don't know. I am aware geographically of where Lebanon is at, although it's not necessarily...
Follow me.
on my mind to where I could tell you exactly where it is. Maybe you could tell me. It should be north. It's...
A taxi 8 point. Guide on me.
If I remember right, it's between like Sinai and Israel, right? Next to Cyprus.
Attention to the map.
I would have to look it up. I'm smart. I'm not that smart. I'm actually really dumb most of the time. It's above Israel. Okay.
Move after me.
Attention to the map.
Oh, the cool feature, this is a random fact, but the clock here actually shows my true local time.
On me.
So it is 11:18
After me.
right now. And then if you were playing, your clock would show your local time.
Attention to
That
the
is
map.
one of the bonuses to playing War Thunder Air Sim, is you do get to not have the excuse of I didn't know what time it was. 9:22 p.m. for me. Okay, so yeah, it would... Hour hand would be about as far as it is past the 11, but on the 9 hand, and the minute hand would be in the same position. So, hopefully you don't get me canceled, but is there anything in Lebanese that you could teach me that would be helpful? What countries have you traveled to? I have traveled to the Bahamas in the Caribbean. I have traveled to Mexico. I've been into Canada. Of course, the U.S. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I haven't really been super international. I have been to all 48 states in the continental United States. I have not been to Alaska or Hawaii, but I have been to all 48 states.
Returning to the base. Follow me.
I should keep an eye on the battle rather than the actual chat.
Designated grid zone.
One, because people are terrible in the chat. I don't need to get my stuff shut down. But also, let's see, an A10A, an F5E, an F1, a MiG-23.
On me.
Wow, we actually have a really diverse set of aircraft out here. I've been like 11 times to the United Arab Emirates Dubai because my dad used to work there, and I traveled once to Real Madrid and Barcelona. Nice. Couple times into Spain. How was Spain and Dubai? I mean, how were those places? Did you enjoy them? Do you feel like they would be worth traveling to?
Awesome! Guide on me.
Somebody cover me!
Dubai was a really cool city, and Spain is a great place for tourists.
Need cover! Attention to the map.
Alright, well, I would recommend Spain more. My question would actually truly be, how about Lebanon? You know, as a country or any of the major cities, would that be worth a visit? I mean, everywhere is worth a visit. All cultures, all walks of life, good, bad, and the ugly. But in your opinion, if somebody was like, "Hey, I want to visit Lebanon," would you tell them to or tell them not to? Didn't you say that you were from Lebanon? If I remember correctly? Yeah. Not for me personally or anything. I'm curious. Like, if somebody was like, "Hey, you know, you just seen a random post. I want to visit Lebanon." Would you tell them to, or would you tell them not to? Or would you just say nothing? If it's an occasion we're traveling, like for tourist purposes, definitely travel to Lebanon.
Thank you very much.
Why is that?
After me.
But if it's an occasion where you want to live there, don't. That can be fair. It's a belly landing because I have no gear, but butter. There are many great places in Lebanon. It's the only Arab country that has snow and stuff. Other Arab countries don't have that. That's why it's great for tourists. Okay. Sorry, I'm going between the thing that pops up on my PlayStation showing there was a chat and then the live chat when the messenger's a little bit too long. So I get a little dot 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 and I have to go down because it is on my phone in front of me, so I have to kind of lean in and be like, what's this say?
Move after me. On me. On me.
Somebody cover me.
Let's see. Gotta let my engines come up to temperature, oil pressure. The planes do fly better, in my opinion, if you let them come up to temperature and pressure before you start taking off.
Attention to the map.
But if you want to live there, it's like digging your own grave because there are many stuff to say. I would say that would you're interested. You can say whatever you like. Oh, yeah. Do my takeoff procedure. That is my thing. Oh, I'm heavy as shit. Okay. So, cockpit closed. Flaps down. Just gonna show off the air brakes real quick. The actual ailerons, which allow me to roll the plane, are what opens to cause an air brake. And you got your elevator there, where my 1 and 3 are, and the rudder controls, which are the uprights. Well, first there's a big inflation. Nobody has a problem, and it's really hard to find a job there with good payment. There are many holes in the ground not fixed that people drive recklessly, etc. Okay. That makes sense. Those are some good points. I have not been there, so I cannot debate you on any of those points. I gotta take you on your word for it. Because of course, anything that we see as foreigners from another country is either the worst of the worst or the best of the best. There's no in between. You don't get to see what daily life is like when you're a foreigner to another country trying to do your research, unless you talk to somebody who is from there.
Guide on me.
Aircraft control surfaces. I haven't gone over it in a while. I forgot to at the beginning of the video. It's a really well recommended country for tourists, but just don't live there. Okay. So the elevator in the back, the 1 and the 3, control pitch, or where the nose goes. Where are you going? So the rear control surfaces, the elevator control pitch, where the nose goes. The wings, the ailerons, control roll. And then the rudder, which is in the back, controls the yaw. For those that don't know. I did forget to go over that in the beginning of the video. Usually I go over basics like that at the beginning of the video. I just forgot to. So I apologize for interjecting that into our conversation. How about the U.S.? I hear it's good for jobs and stuff. Is it worth living there? It depends on where you go. Because some areas are good for some people, others are bad for others. Such as the difference between, say, Texas and California, 2 states that most people in the world know about. Texas is going to be a lot cheaper, but you don't want to live in the city. You definitely don't want to live in their, like, inner cities. You'd want to live somewhere on the outskirts. California is expensive as hell in the cities, but if you go to the outskirts, it's a little cheaper. It's still expensive compared to, like, Texas. But when it comes to jobs and cost of living and quality of living, you really have to do your research. You know, America, the United States of America, because America is a continent, both north and south. The United States of America is somewhere you got to do your research. It's a very big country that has everything the world has to offer. It's like the One Piece. So out of the 48 you visited, if you could tell me which one you would recommend. That's a hard one because, like, California, Oregon, and Washington are beautiful, but they are under terrible administration. Then you have, like, Texas, which is a lot of big flat land. It also has its beauty. Every part of the country has its beauty. But, you know, the crime happens. And if you personally are not okay with firearms, Texas might not be the state for you, considering everyone has one. But that's not the reason for the crime. The crime is because people are criminals. The gun violence is low, but the crime is high. You just got to do your research. It's hard to say exactly which state. If I had to say one, I might actually say Texas. But it's just like any country, any city in the world. If you go into the heart of the city, you probably don't want to live there. If you go all the way out to farmland, you probably don't want to live there either. It's too far away from anything. But somewhere in the middle, in an area that is good, would probably suit you. And then you also have to think about what type of climate do you want? Do you want 4 seasons? Do you want spring, summer, fall, and winter? Or do you want a nice dry climate like the desert? Do you want a place where it's cold in the winter and hot in the summer, but there's pretty much no in between?
Guide on me.
Somebody cover me.
Well, yeah, personally, I'm between like Texas and like maybe Idaho.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Move after me.
That's a dogfight, I think. Oh man, the cloud is gonna block us. I wanted to watch the show, man. Another thing about Lebanon to not live there is because people don't respect the rules. Like, they really don't. I think that's true everywhere in the world. There are some people who just don't know how to
Somebody cover me.
show respect to the rules and the laws of the area. And most of the time they don't get punished. I could say that's true about some other countries as well. Such as the United States of America, where I live. There are some states and some cities where the people will commit a heinous crime, a terrible crime, and they get a slap on the wrist, so to speak. It's not... They're violent people, but they don't get punished for being as violent as they were.
Leading for landing. Move after me.
And that just leads into more and more of the same.
Returning to the airfield.
Because now there's a legal precedent.
Guide on me.
Oh man, I meant to grab more fuel. I'll do it next time I land. How's that dogfight doing? Anybody die yet? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's try to get about a 20 degree on the nose. So, if you'll notice, there's 2 circles with lines. The one with the dot in the middle, the hard dot, not the soft dot, is where my gun is pointed. Then the one with an open circle is where the plane is actually going. The thing is, let's say drug dealing, for example, it's illegal. It would be with the people to like stop the drug dealing, but there's a twist. With the drug dealing issue, I would say that unfortunately, the people have enough money to afford good lawyers that can find loopholes.
Our victory is near.
And I will take a stance and say that some things that are considered drugs, like marijuana or cannabis, are not that bad, but you should be of a legal age to smoke them. You should be an adult before you partake in that recreational substance. But there are other things that are highly addictive and have no place in this world, but were entered into this world due to the medical industry, and people will always find a way. Some drug dealers have family issues with money and they need to feed their families, which is sad. That is very sad, and you can't fault them, but you also can't go rob a store because you're poor. You know, I've stood by the stance of you can ask, you know, go to the store owner, say, look, I don't have money, but I need to eat. Or a restaurant owner. And
Guide on me.
I would say, for the people that I've talked to, 8 times out of 10, 9 times out of 10, they'll give you some food.
Move after me.
But if you try to steal from them, then it is wrong.
Move after me.
That's true, but it depends what side life is for the person. How would you describe that, like, side life? I'm curious to know your answer there. Because even something as simple as a cigarette, if I have one, I will give it to somebody who asks me for one. But if you rob me for my pack of cigarettes, I'll be angry.
On me. Guide on me. Follow me.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to get respawned. Please, no. Well, it depends on how they were treated. That is an honest answer. Yeah, but just because you were treated poorly doesn't mean that you get to break the country that you live in law. It isn't an excuse. It is a motive to voice your opinion for change, but it's not an agreeable excuse. Because I actually myself was homeless for a while. I wasn't really addicted to drugs or anything like that. But I would say a good, 3 to 4 years of my life, I was actually homeless. Living on the street, digging through dumpsters for something to eat. I agree with you, but imagine you were a kid treated badly by everyone around you. How would you know you won't be treated badly again? That, I think, becomes a social issue. That nobody should be treated badly for any reason. Because you never know what anybody's going through. You know, that child that was being a bully is rich, has everything in the world, except for actual parents that are home. Their parents are always gone. That's not an excuse for them. The child who is being treated badly, their parents may be home all the time, but not listen to them. There's the kid, you know. Why are you annoying me? Go outside. We all have reasons for the way that we are, and that is why one of the sayings that I was saying earlier, our scars make us who we are. And then the second half to that is who we choose to be is beyond
Guide on me.
what our situation was. I'm not trying to downplay what you said at all. I do agree with the things that you said. But I also do have my own personal convictions and beliefs, which are a lot greater than most of what I see going on in the world. So this is Enduring Confrontation, A10 gameplay. Kind of boring. I could use Maverick missiles, which are TV guided missiles,
Follow me.
but
Follow me.
bombing bases is the most efficient use of my time. Wait, are we actually holding steady? We are holding steady. I love it. You know, I take life like a kid in the world because you could, like, throw the paper and make it a ball or whatever, but you can't fix its original form. That's how I see a kid being bullied. You know, I was actually heavily bullied in my youth growing up, and I can agree with that, dude. I will never be what I was before some of the things that happened to me happened. But it's what you choose to do
Back up. Yes.
with your future that defines who you are. It's not who you were. I was pushed into walls, beat up, made fun of.
Move after me. Attention to the map. Move after me.
But you have to become more than what people say you are.
Follow me.
The most important step is believing in yourself.
Move after me. On me.
I can relate. I am bullied for like having good grades and stuff and being made fun of, even being hit by a girl, but I couldn't bear myself to just hurt another person. That is part of being the bigger person. is uh, the Bible says it, love thy enemies as thyself. And violence is not the answer. Turn the other cheek, as it said in the Bible. Yeah, if you're not religious or anything, that's alright. But it is a valid argument that you turn the other cheek, you become
Returning to the airfield!
better than the other person. Until which a point where you are defending your own life, then it's a different story. But you do turn the other cheek and you be the bigger person. Just to let you know I am Christian. Okay.
Guide on me. Follow me. On me. Move after me. On me. Move after me.
Talking about religion, IDK why people just don't like people with other religion to post on social media religious fights and stuff. That is a... oh man. Well, I got shot. I am friends with someone that is Muslim. And there is a difference between an extremist that follows Sharia law, someone who follows Sharia law, someone who is a Muslim, and someone who believes in the word of Muhammad. I can 100% agree with that. He just threw off my whole train of thought. Let's do something a little different. Let's see, 7 should be my best, because that should be 2 bases. Mock Jesus, yes. But I mean, why care about religion more than kind-hearted people? And, you know, that is an age-old question that goes back thousands of years. Why do we care more about what you say you are versus who you are? I do have to take 5 minutes. I do got to spawn in so I don't get deleted from this match, but I do got to take like 5 minutes real quick. I'm going to read your comments, and then I'll come back and make a some more conversation, but I do have to go for like 5 minutes. Be right back.
after me! Guide on me! Attention to the designated grid square.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I agree. Attention to the map. Move after me! Attack the A point. Guide on me.
Follow me!
Alrighty. Well, now I have to go, bro. By the time you're reading this, I am gone. I will try to show up to your streams. Thanks for chatting with me, man. I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye. Hand wave, 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 hand wave. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you for coming in and enjoying the stream with me and having a good long chat about not just the game, but life in general. And
Follow me!
I will see you on the next stream. But we have 4 incendiary bombs, 2 Fox 2s, and I believe a fuel tank on the bottom of this F5. So we are going to be able to take out 2 enemy bases, which on the map look like red targets. It looks like I might have a little bit of flight in between each target,
Guide on me.
but I'm going to attempt to hit the target in Fox 1, then fly over to the target in Golf 5. And those are going to be the 2 enemy bases I'm going to attempt to hit. Whilst I am in Fox 1 to Fox 2 to Golf 3 to Golf 4 to Golf 5, I am going to be keeping an eye out for enemy planes, considering that Fox 2s are only infrared guided missiles, so they follow heat signatures. So I will have to be quite close. And to my knowledge, there is a runway in Hotel 1.
Guide on me!
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Excellent. landing. On me. Move after me! Keep it up and victory will be ours. Affirmative. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
That mountain has about the same face I have on right now. I should have just stayed straight. No, I'm gay.
Follow me! On me!
Follow me! Attention to the map.
Roger that!
A dogfight, hmm? FAE. Let's see, this feels like I don't have as much as I should. $18.52 versus a...
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Two is good enough for a base, then I go find somebody to fight. What's the Phantom got for me? One, two, three, four, five, six. Wait, the Eagle variant. That's air to ground miss.
We've captured a zone.
How does that not contain? Okay. I think I will have to continue War Thunder content next week because I really need to fix my loadouts. We had a good run in the A10.
Heading to the base.
We had some good runs in our F-15. We had some good runs in our F-16.
Guide on me!
Follow me.
Move after me!
But I think this should be it for the War Thunder
On
content
me!
today. Much love, everybody.
Returning to the airfield.
Peace, love, and happiness to everyone. And I will see you all Monday.